Sorry y'all, just started the stream, give me 1 second. Just trying to set some stuff up. Appreciate your patience. Alright, there we go. Appreciate y'all again.
Only opens with a key.
Yes, well, isn't this all very exciting?
Hey.
Yes, sir.
On him.
Well, get
That guy. Get him. Hey.
Mr. Ivor.
On him.
Hello. Fancy a bit of fisticuff, do we?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I might have to probably just leave this area and just come back some other time when I'm able to actually finally do that fucking glitch, because it is honestly fucking annoying.
Stay back. Let's not another. Take him down. Time's up, asshole. Get some, motherfucker.
Welcome, Patriot. Boston, Common. The start of the freedom parade.
Head down, sir. Here's someone to shoot.
Yeah, Holding up.
Look, I'm just gonna say it. You're a vault dweller. You might not be wearing the blue jumpsuit, but the Pip-Boy and that fish out of water look? Dead giveaways. So here's the deal. I want an interview. Your life story in print. I think it's time Diamond City had a little outside perspective on the Commonwealth. You do that, and I'll tell you what. I'll come with you. Watch your back while you get used to the world above ground.
All right, Piper. I'm in.
Good. Let's get down to business. So, I know you're from a vault. How would you describe your time on the inside?
My family and I were frozen. I didn't spend much time in the vault.
Wait, they boxed you up in a fridge? The whole time? Are you saying you were alive before the war?
Yes. I'm over 200 years old.
Oh my god. The man out of time. So, you've seen the Commonwealth, Diamond City. How does it compare to your old life?
Honestly, seeing everyone surviving out here, rebuilding the world, it gives me hope.
That's surprisingly inspired, Blue. We're definitely quoting that. Now, I already know you're looking for your son, Sean. Do you suspect the Institute was involved in his kidnapping?
Sure sounds like they might be.
Not even a baby is safe from them. And people wonder why I can't just look the other way. For the last part of our interview, I'd like to do something different. I want you to make a statement to Diamond City directly. The threat of kidnapping is all but ignored in the Commonwealth. Everyone wants to pretend it just doesn't happen. What would you say to someone out there who's lost a loved one but might be too scared or too numb to the world to look for them?
No matter how much you want to give up, don't. You have to have hope that you'll see them again. Or at least, that you'll know the truth.
A strong note to end on, Blue. Thanks. That's everything. It's gonna take some time to put this all together, but I think your story is gonna give Diamond City plenty to talk about. Anyway, I agreed to come with you, right? Watch your back. Just say the word when you're ready. I can't wait to see where the story goes next.
Hey, Piper.
Heading my way?
You sure you want to travel with me?
Well, it's that, or get back to writing the paper. I guess the paper can wait.
Sure, let's go.
Will do.
Miss Wright, I trust you'll do your best to put the safety of my master before your own personal gain.
Of course, Codsworth. Jesus. Lucky for me, those two things go hand in hand. Let me know if there's anything I can do to lighten the load. Or, you know, if you need anything proofread. It's big, loud, full of corrupt officials and brown-nosing citizens, but it's home.
Just thinking how wonderful it would be to get out of this infernal rain.
Need new clothes? Stop by Fallon's basement. Open during the day.
telling you how to pick your breath.
Oh, wow. You're tall.
Don't touch the paint.
Don't worry, I won't.
It's okay, Abbott. I got my eye on this one.
Good. The wall keeps out the bad guys, so I appreciate you not messing her up none. Reckon you need a little education. Maybe a bit of community service. What do you say?
Happy to help out.
You see this paint I'm using? Only one place left in the whole Commonwealth you can get it. Hardware Town. Ruin store close by to the west. Bring back a can of paint, and it'll be 100 caps in your pocket. How's that sound?
Paint retrieval. I'm on it.
Much obliged.
Each other. The faith and trust that has given us prosperity, security, and education for every citizen. And while the paper might point their fingers at synths and other ghost stories to drive us apart, we will not. Not betray this sacred trust. Now, I want everyone to hear these next words very carefully. I am not a synth. I am the same flesh and blood boy who grew up on these streets, who was born in a shack just down the waterfront to Martha and Patrick McDonough. And I will not abandon my city due to the heinous allegations of the press. God bless this city. God bless the wall.
Piece of shit.
Excuse me, but I'm very busy right now.
Hi.
I'd love to talk, but I have matters to attend to.
Mayor McDonough?
Enjoy your stay in Diamond City. Now, excuse me. I have somewhere to be. Sorry.
Head on inside.
So, you're that traitor Piper was talking about. Something tells me she's pulled the wool over my eyes again. Am I right?
I wasn't lying. I got a whole supply train coming in tomorrow.
Oh, of course you do. Now tell me the one about you and the fish that got away. Anyway, welcome to Diamond City and all that. I gotta get back to work.
Please help! She's hurt! Hurry! She's in here! Please help! Right back here! Hurry!
Hey! I told you to bring him into the basement! Shut up!
I don't like
They're headed
this.
this way now. Be
Shoot.
ready. Gotta be an end of it. Someday. For now, gotta do it. What's taking so long? I don't know. Maybe you should go check it out. You don't think I will? Tired of seeing him.
I never just want to talk.
I need some goddamn fire support!
She's right back here! Hurry!
What was that?
Need some cover fire over here!
Now I'm mad!
Should've just run! Aw, man, come back! I was having fun! Ain't tired yet? door's open. I think this asshole's using a stealth wall.
Real bad move. Last mistake.
What the hell?
You're all bravado and no brains, aren't you?
I think they're gone.
Hell yeah.
Wish I'd brought something to peruse myself.
Locked tight. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, always. There are always spooky environments. That's why I always have a companion nearby. It makes it feel a little bit less scary. But I appreciate you for stopping by and watching the stream, Adam. I hope you enjoy. I typically don't talk too much in these streams, but I try to interact with everybody when I can.
I was gonna play, the trail, I guess.
Hey, you were in the paper, right? You're 200 years old. Looking pretty good for your age, huh?
I hear there's a bar in the old theater district that's Paredes only. The combat zone. I'd stay clear if I was you.
You're back. You find that paint?
Wasn't easy, but I found some, yeah.
Now that's damn fine news. Why don't you go ahead and paint the first stroke? Let's see how the shade matches up.
Working hard?
That's a good shade of green. The wall sure seems happy with it.
Happy to help. It's been an honor.
It's nice to work with someone who knows how to show respect. There's your payment, and a little bonus for getting the right shade of green. Don't do anything with it I wouldn't do.
I'm glad we did this. The wall is important to a lot of people here, Blue.
Oh yeah, for sure, no problem. I appreciate you again. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Yeah, I barely started off, as you can see, or tell, but It's not the first time I played this game before. I played it before, but it's just that this is the first time trying it out on the next gen update or whatever thing. So I decided to just start fresh for the new gen. See if I can try to get all the trophies for it again.
Read the paper, mister. Trust me.
Hey, Nat.
Hey, mister, that interview you did with Piper is really selling. Here's your free coffee.
The Super Salon can give you the hairstyle of your dreams. Don't let the stress of life kill you. Relax.
New file to open. Do you have a legitimate medical concern? Or is this about our facial reconstructive services?
Actually, I need some supplies for the road.
I suppose I could spare some stim packs.
No skull in the league. In the stand.
It's the new guy. That's you, right?
Yeah, I'm the new guy.
Well, it's good to have you here. Name's Arturo Rodriguez. If you need protection, let's talk.
I'll take a look, sure.
Everything hand-tooled.
Can I get a minute? Something I need to do. Mind if I ask you a quick question? Hey, you're that town dweller. Are you worried about the possible infiltration of Diamond City's ruling elite by synths?
Yeah, Piper, I am. But I ain't buying your lousy newspaper.
Now a swatter. That's a real one.
Well,
Talk
thanks.
to Mo Cronin. He'll fix
I
you up.
guess.
Word is something bad went down in the old Museum of Witchcraft. They're safe.
The latest hairstyle. From the upper stands.
Really, I'm not too sure. I haven't really thought about it yet. Because I may just, yeah, I really haven't thought about it, but I haven't really was considering maybe like I was thinking about maybe doing the same build that I did last time, but maybe just a little bit more different. Because I don't think I showed you, but oh shoot, I don't think I showed you, but in my other save from the previous gen, jeez. I basically had to set up everything in Sanctuary Hills and Red Rocket. Those are the two main ones. Oh shoot. May probably end up doing the same thing again, but I just haven't really thought about it. Or maybe just switch to like a different one, like maybe close or farther from Sanctuary. Or maybe the one over there at the Minutemen that I haven't yet unlocked. I think it's like over here somewhere in this area. I think it might be a little too low level for this area, to be honest. Yeah, probably have to abandon this area. There's way too many raiders here. I don't have any stim packs, or I do, I think. Oh, shoots. No problem. I appreciate you again for stopping by, Ox. And yeah, just spread your or the other comment, but basically, I'm gonna try to show you if I can. This is basically my build for right now. I'm trying to do the maximize charisma so that way I can do the local leader and then get the stuff going in the settlements. But I appreciate you again. I don't want to keep you waiting. Oh shoot, sorry. Yeah, basically, because yeah, I noticed I don't really have many items at the moment. I'm trying to gain as much experience as I can, so that way I can get to level 14, and then do this, and then finally finish and actually get ahead on the settlements. Because there's like this certain strategy I like to do. It's kind of like a glitch, but not really. It's more of an exploit than a glitch. But it involves the what do you call it? The stores for the settlements, and you guys set it up a certain way and have like basically have them set up a certain way, and once you have it set up, you start getting a crap ton of caps, and it's like really cool. And once I get the caps, that's whenever I'm finally able to afford all the better material for everything else, so that way I'm not dying every 2 minutes. I tried to do Unlikely Valentine, but that one I kept on dying too, so I'm gonna have to wait. Basically. I don't know if I should do this. Actually, I may go back to Sanctuary for now. Fix the bed issue here. Hopefully I'm able... Because right now, I'm not playing on survival or anything like that. I was thinking about it, but I don't think that's like going overboard. Or a little overkill for me. So I just have it on very hard. There's basically these things here that I'm trying to do. It's mainly with the armor where it works best. But you see I need local leader too, and then it's not gonna work with any of the others. Cool, I sworn it said 6 people. That's weird. So I need some cloth. see if I can try to do this. Oh, not this one. Not gonna work. I thought the bobby pins would work, but they unfortunately don't. See if this works. I don't think it's gonna work. Scrap and then store. Yeah, it's not gonna work. I'll try it later. Maybe off stream, maybe I can try to do it. But let me see. Radiant quests. Oh dang, yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, I forgot about the railroad. They're like over here somewhere. Yeah, I haven't gotten to them just yet. I think they're like somewhere here. But yeah, right now I'm just kind of like trying to get as much as like good weapons as I can, like a good setup going, to get fusion cores and stuff like that, and stuff so that way I can repair my really
Some days are harder than others.
worn down body
But
armor.
even the hard days get easier.
And so that way I can finally start progressing more into the story. I do need to check out those raiding quests. Conquered. I always forgot what I was gonna do. Dang, and I do have the DLCs installed. I just haven't played them. But Far Harbor and Nuka World. So does that mean that like they are not able, or like if by outside the Commonwealth are they not able to do them because they're like unobtainable? You can't reach them, or are they like in the actual DLC worlds themselves? Brotherhood reading quests aren't bad either. Oh yeah, Brotherhood, yeah. I remember I had to, on my other save, I had to blow up their blimp. To give you that mission, you have to go to the area to complete the mission. I had to restart my level 30 because of that. I couldn't unlock. Dang, you have to really, like, dang, that sucks. Yeah, it sucks, dude. See, honestly, it sounds like something that would happen to me, too. But it's good to know, though. I appreciate that for letting me know, because knowing my luck, I probably wouldn't have figured it out either if it happened to me. I might just end up exploring for right now. Hopefully I don't get killed. And go over here and hopefully I'm able to what do you call it? Discover the railroad headquarters. That bot scared the crap out of me. Might be here, might be down here. I can't remember where exactly it was. I'm gonna gamble and it's actually say it's up here. Definitely can't fight that. Based on my, what, 10mm pistol? Let them duke it out. Yeah, I think it was yesterday's stream, or I had to restart because one of the characters, I was helping out this one dude with this one settlement, and I think I had to help him repair some pipes, and then once I did that, some mire lurks spawned, and I tried to help him out, but he got in the way, and I ended up shooting at him, and then because of that, he ended up turning hostile, and I failed the mission, and I had to restart. Probably gonna die, I need to be careful. Run! Oh, of course, that's just when I need more super mutants. Oh! Once I saw the leg symbol, or the symbol that my leg was injured, I already knew it was over. I was just hoping that maybe a sliver of a chance I can actually escape before. Hey, forgot about you. One of my friends told me that she was a synth years ago. I thought it was crazy. But at this point, I mean, is it really a surprise? Dang it. I really could go down here, but it's just this all this stuff is like too high of a level. may need to probably... I want to complete missions too, but some of these missions require you. Cannon? Let me see. In the bar above Diamond City? Is it like inside Diamond City or is it outside? Because I know like there's this one spot that it's not really a bar, but it's like a secret little Easter egg spot that you can visit. That's outside of Diamond City, but I think the easiest way for you to be able to access it is using the jetpack on the excuse me, on the power armor. Probably might just do this one. Oh, it's in the city? Oh, okay. It might not be the same one that I was talking about then. I can go to it in a second, actually. If you give me 1 second. I wouldn't doubt this mission or whatever. It's gonna be too hard for me to complete, but I'm gonna try to see what's going on. Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about. Is it with the one where you meet that one guy, I think, for the Diamond City radio? If I'm not mistaken. I think if you don't meet him there, I think it's, you get, ooh. I don't think. Oh, is that a super mutant? It is. No, you're good. You're good. But I think it's if I'm really not mistaken, it's that same spot or same bar. I'm gonna go to it right now. Actually, I'm gonna just explore this and then just leave. But I'm pretty sure it's, if you're talking about the same bar, it's the same bar where I think you get the mission to get that one dude to get more confidence. But it just really varies. But yeah.
Can't believe you eat that food. Only one thing worth buying in a dugout inn, and that's the booze. Man's gotta eat. What can I say? Real Diamond City boy eats at the noodles.
Let me see. Ticlonia Tap House with the bar fight.
Heard you're responsible for that new coat of green on the wall.
Is this one right? Pretty sure.
Nice.
I'm trying to see. It's called Diamond City Blues. Dugout in. Alright.
I am in middle of story. So then I am crossing river, right? Wearing nothing but a smile. When out comes the most dangerous of all sea monsters. A Mirelurk!
A Mirelurk? Come on. That's like 2 out of 10 points of danger tops. Now, if you wanna
Upstairs?
talk something
Okay.
really big.
I forgot you were there yet. What is it?
You know what? Never mind. I'll handle it myself.
97.
Well, look. Diamond City's #1 troublemaker.
Anything for an understanding resident.
This is what I like about you, Wellingham. You know what you are. Not trying to be anything other than helpful. Not like those people.
And so you go upstairs
Know
to
a
the
few workers always want what they haven't earned.
Oh, astute observations.
Okay.
Let me just freshen your glass again.
Thank you,
Yeah, figured. I was like, wait a minute, Colonial Tap House?
Come on, Darcy, let's go.
Take it easy.
Hey,
I don't think she wants to leave
need a
just
minute.
yet.
Hey,
Whoa,
this is
look
between
who it
me
is.
and my wife.
Don't you have a
Why don't you
boot to
mind your own
polish
damn
somewhere?
business for once?
Hey, well,
God, Paul, why do you always have to make a scene? Pour me another drink.
Damn it, Darcy, I just want you to come home.
I'll be home. Thank you.
Can't believe you do this to me, Cook.
Do what to you, Paul?
Smug bastard. You keep away from my wife, goddammit.
You better get out of here before you do something stupid.
You son of a bitch.
Don't hurt him, Henry.
Wait a minute, so am I supposed to... Oh. Take off. Talk to Paul after he leaves? Okay. I was about to actually get involved. I thought I had to party like... Okay.
Go on. Get out of here.
I'll be at home, Darcy, taking care of our son.
Sorry I had to see that. Things are usually a lot quieter around here. Perfect place to drink, if you're buying.
What was that argument about?
Nothing much. You see, Darcy here likes to relax and enjoy life from time to time, and her husband Paul doesn't. He's not a bad guy, really. Just a little uptight. Too bad he can't learn to relax, huh, Darcy?
Shut up. I don't come here to talk about Paul. You there. Why don't you make yourself useful and buy...
You don't look like you need another drink.
Aren't you all high and mighty then?
Lighten up, Darcy.
Sorry, I'm gonna try to speed this up a little bit just because I want that guy to leave. I may have screwed up. Where did he go? I may have to restart again by going back in there. I didn't expect that guy to talk to me the way he did.
Hey, I think those Bulbron brothers are looking for you.
Oh, I see. Okay. If I remember, I think I did the same mistake too, but I think he's now down here. I know he said he's gonna be taking care of his son or whatever. Never mind. I could have sworn he probably would have been here. Alrighty then. Guess I'll just let it go for now. Okay, not this one. Caravan. Damn, I have a bunch of like miscellaneous stuff here. Oh yeah, I forgot Paladin Dance is a follower. Yeah, basically what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just start exploring little by little, but I'm not gonna go down here because I know the further down here, the higher level you have to be. So I'm gonna just probably go up here and then just hopefully not die in the process. But now you're good. Yeah, it was my fault too. I feel like if I would have hurried up, maybe I would have talked to him, but I don't know if it still would have just wouldn't have let me talk to him, even if I did hurry up and went outside. Oh no. Oh, okay, awesome. Good to know. Yeah, I appreciate it because a lot of this has been a while since I last played this game. I wasn't sure really. I can't remember how exactly stuff is supposed to play out. You had a can with him. That's all. Yeah, basically, yeah, you're right. And if it doesn't work the first time, it'll eventually work. Oh, didn't mean to drop that. forgot they can do that. Piper, you scared the crap out of me. Why did she have to do that? I thought she was over here. Honestly, I might need this. Need all the health I can get, especially on very hard difficulty. Oh, it's all good, Pale. And nice to see. Appreciate you for coming back, catching or stopping by in the next the stream again. I've only been streaming for about for about an hour and a half or so. You really didn't miss too much. Nice. Yeah, man, I bet it was. Oh my Jesus. This settler's gonna die. What did this guy do to piss off so many more ants? Rest in peace. I completely forgot I can do that. Oh my God. Oh my God. Dude, I'm telling you, this one, like, everything was fine up until just. Oh my God. Yeah, dude, always getting blown up by something, always. Last night it was the traps and like those mini nukes, and now it's my own self with the freaking bottle cap mines. Honestly, yeah, right?
Alright. Still in one piece.
Alright, let's do this again. Oh my. Okay, you know what? You know what? Alright, I'm gonna take that off. That was completely on accident and unintentional. Jeez, okay, because I wanted to do like the actual like hard melee attack, but I can't do it with grenades equipped. Honestly, this place looks a little familiar. Could have sworn I've been here yesterday. I thought I shot him in the leg.
Torch this place and start over.
AP. See any more of these? Yep. This place really does look familiar. I could have sworn I actually explored this area before. How many more lights are in here? I know it's like the orange golden thing, but there has to be a glitch or something, dude. There's just way too many of these.
Good.
I guess they did. I mean, I don't think they made this tunnel in particular, but I'm pretty sure they just saw the hole and just made it their own, made it their home, but I mean, you never know. I don't know the lore of mole rats with their capabilities and stuff.
Excuse me.
Thanks for the help.
Oh, nice. Good thing I restarted then, because I would have never got those 50 caps if that guy would have died. A quick save here. Yeah, I'm more than certain I was actually here before. You may remember, Pale, but I could have sworn I was here, then like something happened where I kept on dying again and I left. I think. What was that? Jesus, Piper. Second unmarked location? Oh no. Interesting spot. Just because there's a lot of beds here. I feel like this is like some type of settlement area that you could possibly do. Yeah, it's freaking funny to see how like how everybody in Diamond City basically doesn't like her.
In there?
Oh dang, what the heck? That's great. So Raider or the ghoul is taking out all of these raiders. He might take me out next if I'm not careful. Yeah, ghouls are pretty gross. Especially too whenever the game glitches and you're using the like the VATS on them and it just like shows their face all close up in detail. Like it's ugh. Like, this is the first time I've actually seen this. Rest in peace. Really? The heck? Your chats aren't showing on my YouTube thing. I saw that you did say something about how the Brotherhood, but interesting. I actually never sided with them fully, but I'm guessing what like after you do side with them, they there's like you get to a point where you take out all the ghouls or all the raiders. That would be really helpful. If anything, I'd say the most helpful one would be like taking out all the raiders and maybe like super mutants. That would be cool, but I feel like I don't know. The super mutants will be harder to get rid of, as well as the ghouls, because you know it just cause better radiation.
Nuclear protection on a budget.
The pink ghouls? I'm not too sure if... I think I did? Or I have before? Are they just regular ghouls? Or is there like any special type of...
Sun goes down, crazies come out.
Yeah, Piper knows. To the pharmacy. Gonna need to get my prescription filled. Hopefully my insurance covers my medication. Whoa, what the heck?
Couldn't part with anything.
But I'm guessing the pink ghouls, if I'm not mistaken, like I think about like the ones in Fallout 3, but I think the ones in Fallout 3 are basically just the regular. Oh, you're right, I do remember that. Yeah, it's some type of like building, yeah, where like I think if you look at the terminals, they'll tell you what was going on, how it's like an experiment, and like I think all the kids or something like that were being fed like pink sludge or something. Yeah, I do remember that. I think that school is like, if I'm not mistaken, like somewhere up here, like in this area. Oh, Museum of Witchcraft, I remember that. That was a big pain. But I'm guessing the pharmacist isn't here today to help me, help answer, for counsel, to help me counsel me on my medications. It's unfortunate. I wish there was a bed in there, but there wasn't. Nothing can go wrong in these apartments.
Better in our hands anyway.
Right, you would think. Too, I mean, considering too, like, you think they would look nice, considering too, like, how the neighborhood, where you start off in Sanctuary, it looked like before the war. It looked nice, it looked cool, it looked well maintained, you know what I mean? Really beautiful, actually. It sucks that it's only, like, you only get to see it in that state that one time, but yeah, but I wouldn't doubt maybe in the city area. Oh my god, I almost missed this. I would have blown myself up again. But yeah, but I wouldn't doubt some of the buildings too didn't look great even before the war. It looked like they were probably poorly maintained. I mean, it was the 50s too, so it's not like people maintained as some or the buildings as well. But oh! There was a voice too, I heard.
Nothing there now. What do you think?
I don't know. Jump in the shadows.
The jet, I guess.
Don't start talking crazy.
Speaking of Jet, I think it was in Fallout 3 where I found out that, or Fallout New Vegas, where I found out that Jet is basically just like cow poop or cow-like. I'm not too sure really what it is, but it's basically like, I think you're basically inhaling cow poop, and that gives you a high effect in here, apparently. Yeah, in bed from near, yeah. And yeah, I think, yeah, you are right, actually. Because I think it was like the year 2077 when the bombs dropped or something like that. And the reason why everything looks like old school was because I think everybody was like using like nuclear power, stuff like that. Yeah, yeah, it makes sense. That makes sense. Oh!
It hadn't come to that.
Oh, that dude's heavily armored. Where was the pharmacy? Interesting spot. I wonder really what. Interesting place for a shower. Guess some people. I guess it was common to shower outside back in the year 2077. This is like. Jeez, this restroom sucks. Might actually go sleep again, but this time I want to sleep the whole night. Yeah, I went around in a circle because I'm looking at the compass to see what other spots I can explore and get XP from. Oh, this is great. Dang, Piper's really good. This is... Piper kind of reminds me of Veronica from New Vegas. I don't know if you remember Pale, or if you're familiar with Veronica, but how whenever you just give her, like, I think she already has the power fist, and that's really all she needs, and she'll just go to town with it. Piper just one-shotting that mole rat reminded me of her. Jeez. Where's the legendary one at? I feel like this would be a good sniper's nest area. Sorry about that. Something tells me I may have to probably... Yep. No way I probably might be able to fight these robots. Guess they don't activate. wonder if they ever even run out of fuel.
Mr. Handy, a feather duster, and say, what, 100 years, and this place would be right as rain.
Lock's really strong. No way I could pick this. Nice.
Good at that. Like, maybe next time you're in my house, I need to keep an eye on you good. Always on.
The heck was that? Oh, I think it was the auto aim that threw me off for a second. Hey, what's up, Green Man?
Always on good behavior, aren't you?
What the heck?
I try to be.
Seems like you're doing better than trying. I appreciate it. Too few folks can be bothered. Of course, in my experience, if you want to do real good, playing nice only gets you so far. I mean, look at Diamond City. A place I've been trying to warn of real danger. But every issue I publish, all I hear is, "Oh, Piper, why don't you ever publish anything happy? Piper, why can't you write something nice for a change?" It's enough to make me want to hang up my hat some days.
Sounds like it must be exhausting.
No kidding. But people, they deserve to know the truth. Sure, it can be scary, knowing what's really out there. The night doesn't go by, I'm not afraid some institute drone will decide today's the day to pay old Piper and family a visit. But it's worth it, because I know the truth. That's what protects us.
Absolutely. Couldn't agree more. How can you protect you and yours if you don't know what you're facing?
Exactly. Most folks, though, they'd prefer a comforting lie. Not me.
Everything's
I've
going
seen
good.
firsthand what the
Hope,
truth can do.
yeah, like just
My
chilling.
sister and I,
Hopefully you're doing
we
well
grew
as
up way
well,
out in the
Greenman.
Commonwealth. Tiny little settlement. Our dad, he was part of the local militia. Keeping the raiders
And I'm not
off our
sure it's the
backs
same
and
girl,
the
but
mirelurks out of our latrines, as he'd describe it. Well, one day, our dad turns up dead. His captain, asshole named Mayburn, claims raiders must have gotten him on watch. Well,
I think the other girl you're talking about, she stayed back at the headquarters or
Captain,
place where Piper's
he'd
from.
sold out. Thought he wasn't getting paid enough to babysit the town. He was gonna leave the gates open one night. Let a group of raiders sack the place and take a cut of the profits. My dad found out and was gonna turn Mayburn in, but Mayburn got to him first. And I wasn't about to let that bastard get away with murder. I tried talking to the mayor, but he wouldn't listen. So, I papered the entire town in posters. Wanted for gross dereliction of duty, Captain Mayburn. The mayor sure wanted to talk after that. The town threw Mayburn out on his ass and were dug in when a very surprised group of raiders finally showed.
Piper, you saved those people.
No. Those people saved themselves. Because they knew the truth. But hey, I'm sorry if I've been rambling. I just get fired up sometimes. It's just nice to talk to someone who actually seems to get it, you know? So, should we head out?
I just realized, let me see. Huh. I'm pretty sure you guys can't see this, but it's cool. I just noticed that every time you turn on the light on your Pip-Boy, the light on my remote turns on and switches to green, which is really cool. I wonder if I switch it to like a white color, will it change to white? Very cool. Can't sure if you guys can hear that or not either, but it sounds like there's like something here, like something crawling, or that it's just water. I'm not too sure, but it keeps on throwing me off. Like it sounds like maybe like a rad roach is stuck somewhere here. Oh, I see. I know what you mean. Yeah, because I mean, in general, I say it's kind of better for you playing on Xbox. I mean, it depends on what you're playing. But since Microsoft now owns Bethesda and all those other gaming companies, I would imagine it's just you would think all the cool features would be over there, right? Or at least the majority of them, but I guess not. But I still think that it's. I mean, it just really depends on which remote you have. But yeah, like I say, it's ultimately better playing a Bethesda game on Xbox. Like you guys can play Grounded too. I unfortunately can't, as much as I want to. But one good thing too is that I'm just happy to see that Xbox players are getting Helldivers too, because my brother plays on Xbox, and it's just nice to see that he's able to finally play that game, because it's one of the games he's been wanting to play, but he can't, because it was only originally on PC and PlayStation. Hey Andre, I appreciate you for stopping by. Hope you're enjoying the stream, and hope you're having a good day. And yeah, that's what I was thinking too, right? Like you hear it, but I don't know if it's like a water noise, like something like just leaking, like, you know what I mean? Or if it's like something like an actual rad roach on the wall or something.
Terminal's gotta be somewhere.
There might be something behind this wall.
Terminal's got this locked.
Yeah, I knew it. It was a roach. That was a waste of a bullet.
A lot of nifty toys in here.
Yeah, I guess there was something here, but
What's that for?
yeah, it has to be these. These dripping pipes is what's making that weird noise.
Locked tight. Perfect.
Ooh, circuitry. I think you can get that from those weird, scary robots that shoot laser beams from their face. They're really hard ones to actually take out. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know what, something with this. Let me see. I think the books are in here every time you find something, I think. I guess not. I think it's probably just saves in your collection for you to show it off at any settlement you decide to put the display on. can't believe that worked. This is the most I've ever seen. Or this is the most I've ever seen. Or the biggest audience I've seen since I've ever, or in general since I've I don't stream too often, but just really thankful for the 30 people that are watching the stream. I really hope y'all are enjoying it. Oh! Kind of wanted to see what happened to Piper, but I would imagine she had the same demise. Oh my god. Jeez, that bridge was rigged to hell. This was like Fallout 5, and they included like, I guess like environmental destruction. That whole bridge would have freaking been destroyed. Jeez, I'm not going over there. I mean, I wanted to just explore, but then leave. But going back to what I was saying, I really do appreciate everybody that's watching the stream. It really does mean a lot to me that you guys are here, and I really hope y'all are having a good day. It's not every day where I have like 30 people watching the stream like this, so I really am grateful for all of you. Poseidon energy turbine. Not gonna lie, I half expected to die. I just half expected something to happen where the rat roaches just did like 800 damage and just take me out in like in 2 hits. Thankfully that was not the case. These boat flies though. Just trying to conserve my ammo. Oh, I may have screwed up by doing this. Uh-oh. Thank you, Piper. Yeah, I forgot that can happen with Did not mean to do that. Good thing I still have the Radix effects, hoping. Yep, alright, awesome. That is my cue to leave. That is also my over there my cue to leave. Look at that. Definitely. You know what those things remind me of? The centaurs from the, I think, Fallout 3 in New Vegas, if I'm not mistaken. Weird little octopus looking thing. Doesn't look like an octopus, it's like a mix between like an octopus, a seal, and like a human. I'm gonna leave that alone. Especially since these things are still on my rear. Oh, that's great. This is great. These things want me dead. Finally, jeez.
What?
Enclave? Definitely can't go against them. I forgot they even existed. Yeah, apparently 34, 35 now. But I mean, this is like Sanctuary. This is not Sanctuary. But yeah, it's just, I'm not too sure how accurate the viewer counter is. but because it always fluctuates, so it's saying like 35 now, but it could be like 33 or something like that, or 30 or something, you know what I mean? But yeah. But regardless of how many people are watching, I'm just thankful for everyone that is watching.
That sound, what is it? Oh. What's that?
I don't know why I just felt the need to be quiet, thinking that was gonna help. What is going on? And where is Piper? I'm playing on very hard. I want to do survival, but survival is just nah. Like I'm just. I mean, it would be a fun challenge. It really would be. If you guys really want me to do that, I will do it. But I just have it set to very hard for now, because I might try to loot that gunner. Neither have I, but it's just based off of what it's saying, how you can't fast travel or anything like that. And the fact that how like you have to like eat and drink and stay hydrated and all this stuff, which is cool, but I'm not up for that challenge at the moment. Oh yeah, it really is. Yeah, like you can't fast travel. I already mentioned that. I forgot what other things. I can try to see. Oops. Yeah, there we go. if you wanted to raid that. But I was saying how to enable it, and oh yeah, saving, quick saving, all that stuff is disabled. I think the only way you can save is through the sleep or and through a bed. And what else? Survival makes it more challenging to keep yourself on top health and then high spirits. Food and stim packs heal at significantly lower rate, and you'll need to pay attention to your overall wellness by staying properly fed, rested, and hydrated. Let me see. You now deal but also take more damage. You can increase the damage you deal even further with adrenaline. See the survival combat stuff for more details. Fast travel disabled. You have to get there the old-fashioned way. Inventory management, you can carry fewer items. Oh yeah, ammunition also has more weight, so I remember that too. Your companions can still help you carry the load, but the capacity has also been decreased. See your survivals for more details. Adrenaline, that's something new, I'm guessing. I'm not too familiar with that, but survival automatically grants the adrenaline perk. Oh, it's a perk, okay. I thought it was like a item or something, like a stim pack. Which provides bonus to your damage output. Unlike other perks, the only way to increase the rank of the adrenaline perk is by getting kills, hostile or otherwise. The higher your adrenaline rank, the higher your damage bonus. Sleeping for any amount of time will cause your adrenaline rank to lower. Wow. Taking your damage boost down with it. You can also... That sucks. You're telling me every time you gotta save, your adrenaline rank has to go down? That's crazy. Be sure to keep your eyes peeled as enemies will no longer appear on your compass. Oh. The distance at which locations and adventures will appear have been significantly shortened as well. Combat and survival, both you and your foes are deadlier than ever. So don't expect to survive more than a few hits from most enemies. Makes sense. I don't even want to think about how quickly a legendary enemy will take you out in survival. Oh yeah, the bed types. So if you sleep like on a dirty bed, you're not going to sleep very well. And stuff like that. A sleeping bag will save your game and may save your life when you're desperate. A mattress offers strong healing and clears most fatigue. And then wellness, you find it difficult to survive. Hold on. And you basically get it, but it's just a lot of stuff. I didn't realize how long it was, but it's it just makes the game really hard. A little too hard. Because I don't remember it being that advanced in New Vegas. I think New Vegas had the survival mode, or hardcore, whatever it's called. But I don't think it was that bad, as bad as it is in here. Oh yeah, definitely. I didn't even know how I made it out of that mess. I honestly thought I was gonna die. Okay, now that I auto-saved, I can die without having to worry about losing all my progress. 41 people, wow. Thank you. Kind of scared to go down here. I'm gonna do it. Excuse me. Okay. I'm guessing this is why I can't find her half the time. Because she's stuck on something. This is just ridiculous.
Last mistake! Last mistake!
Oh, here's our gunners. I gotta get out of here. There's no way. I'm trying to collect the loot before I leave. Alright, that's it. What? They're following me. And I'm pretty... Oh, okay. Alright. Might die by the school here. Yep. By a ghoul. Oh my god. Good thing I saved, but now I just need to be careful with that trap. Because I need to run away from those gunners. Scoped light pistol. Probably just a pipe auto pistol would do well. Am I injured? Ew. My shooting is just terrible. I'll go with my shooting is just terrible. Don't tell me. Oh Oh man. I need something like that, man. I need a combat shotgun.
Picked on the wrong people today.
These ghouls, man, they're just too OP for me. Too fast. I need to see what's going on here too, because I wouldn't doubt they bring her down immediately, so she's just sitting there. And the gunners are just sitting there too. Yep. One of the gunners is definitely there. See the little symbol down there. I'm gonna just take this chance for me to just leave while I still can. And I'm sorry, y'all. I really wish I could try to kill these enemies, but it's either I run away or they continue to kill me because I just have nothing to actually that's actually effective against these enemies. I'll quickly save here just to be sure. Dang it, Piper. Where were you like 2 minutes ago? Yep. And I don't have enough ammo from a minigun either. Otherwise, I probably would have tried to take it on, but yeah. I really hope it isn't one of those terminals that blows up when I use it. Keep that closed. Definitely don't want anything to do with that. Bear with me, y'all. See if I can try to do this, even though this is novice. These things sometimes don't like to be as easy, especially on very hard, I would imagine. I'm gonna gamble and say it's this one. Nope. Might have to back out of this one.
Nice.
Didn't think that would work. I decided to make one last gamble and it paid off. Keep this closed in case anything decides to take me out.
Yes.
Keep you out.
Pretty cool, we can use this. For a second I thought I missed. And it was just showing off the fact that I missed. Heck, the game glitch. Why can I not? I guess. Hoping I got everything of value in this spot. That looks great.
Hey.
Got a dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me. Easy living, this ain't.
Identify your long up.
As expected. I'm just gonna go and try to explore it, or at least have it discovered. Settlement too, I forgot. That was the most important part.
Yes? Hope you ain't one of them synths. Here to spy on me.
Excuse me.
Good to meet ya. Feel free to look around.
Hey, what's up, Smile? And yeah, apparently, right? But yeah, I'm just really grateful. The most I've ever had. I hope all of y'all are having a wonderful day and enjoying the stream.
Fresh tarberries.
Welcome to the Slough. We're the only tarberry bog in the Commonwealth. So what do you think of the place?
It's pretty clever, making a tarberry bog out of an old swimming pool.
I appreciate your saying so. When I came across this place, it was the first time I'd seen anything like it. It seemed like a shame not to use it for something. You've probably noticed it's only ghouls around here. I used to live in Diamond City, until that rat bastard mayor threw me and all the other ghouls out. I decided that we ghouls should have a place where we could feel welcome, and that's mainly why I started up this farm.
It looks like you've done well for yourself.
It's a good start, yeah, and I'm proud of all the work we've done. Still, I think we can do more. What if this place could be more than just a refuge for ghouls who aren't welcome elsewhere? What if it could also be an example of what we can do when we put our minds to something and work together? We want this to be a place that everyone looks forward to visiting, with smiling faces, good bargains, and great produce. Maybe we can make people take a second look, you know? Maybe then they'd see that we're not monsters.
I think it's a great idea.
You really think so? Because if you do, we could definitely use some help.
We can't sell tarberries without traders, and trade caravans need safe roads. There's a gang of super mutants that's been preying on anyone who comes near their turf, including traders. It'd be a great help to us if you could take care of those brutes once and for all.
Yeah, definitely won't be able to probably do this anytime soon, but...
Do you know where they're coming from?
I can
They're
try.
a pretty good idea. I hope you can find them and wipe them out.
At least in my other save, I'm pretty sure I did, but not in this one. This one, I don't know if I mentioned this, but this one I started fresh, so this one's a new save. So I do have the DLC installed, but I just haven't started any of the actual DLCs yet. I do look forward to starting them soon on stream for sure. Wow, 77 people. Thank you so much. I'm gonna save this one for later because there's just no way I can do that with super mutants. No way. Fallout 5? Dang, dude. I really hope that is true. It'd be nice. It has been 10 years. It has been quite a bit, so we are due for a new one. That one is going to be very, very nice, but I would imagine it's only going to be on Xbox. I'm pretty sure. But in that case, I'll probably do whatever I can to get an Xbox to stream that, because wow. Because that's really, really cool. Might bring these tar berries back to the sanctuary. Don't want to be an asshole, but this settlement may not be the only tar berries. Oops. Thought it was clean water. That is crazy. You guys see that?
You're tied to this place.
Nope.
Kid.
I
Your
am.
energy.
I am good. Yeah, you're gonna ask me for drugs, and I'm gonna lose karma or whatever, and Piper's gonna get upset. I'm just not gonna even bother. But that is insane. Is she? I wouldn't die. I mean, at this point, everybody's a synth. Oh, I was hoping you could actually put the berries. I guess they thought about that. There's no food. Defenses. Might add a couple of these. Probably I'm gonna add one in the very front.
Yeah?
If you wanted to make me a second printing press while you're at it. You're tied to this place, kid. Your energy.
Just realized there's a thing back here. What's this camp? Um. Let me see. Are you talking about like in Fallout, or just in general, like on the internet theory, like a regular internet theory? Because I mean, with the internet, I mean, if it's like a real life thing, then I mean, AI just recently took off, so I would just say, like, if anything, maybe starting in 2020 is whenever, like, it could possibly be like that. Mass bot production. Because, I mean, there's already a bunch of bots. There's been a bunch of bots before, since before AI. But yeah, like, with AI in general, it's just a lot worse. Dang, this water's severely irradiated. The heck was that? What the heck happened to the settler? This sucks. Let me see. Oh, like they're bots. Hi. I mean, in general, I feel like we're not far off from, like, having bots that are becoming, like, sentient beings or whatever. But, you know what I mean? I'm pretty sure you've seen those bot or videos where it's just people creating, like, advanced humanoid bots, companions or whatever, that can hold off real conversations, like, almost, but even then, it's kind of scary how like how or how it can be, because I remember watching an old video. I'm not sure if you're familiar with it, but it's like the Cleverbot video, where it's just two Cleverbots talking with each other, and it's like a video from 2008, but it's basically like two AI bots talking about like or just asking each other questions and wishing they had bodies and stuff like that. And then it's just like it was just kind of creepy, but it's just like but I wouldn't doubt it. Like in general, like with the mess that AI is causing right now, I just feel like we're not far off from something like that happening too, where it's just gonna be like kind of like how in the Fallout universe, it's just robots or whatever, like advanced. Hard to tell that like that they're a robot, and it's gonna be like scary. People are gonna be fighting each other and all this other stuff. Yeah, that sounds really interesting, actually. Yeah, I do remember that too, how Dance was something like that, how he hated himself. Or he hated synths, but he was a synth himself. Oh. Dang it. I mean, I'm thankful I don't really have to do this one, but it's just only a bot. I mean, I want to get the bot if I can. No, screw it. I'm just wait. Thankfully, it's not important. I wanted to do it for the XP, but yeah, Smile. It is interesting. I'm not gonna lie. Since it's been a while since I played this game, there's a lot of stuff that I forgot about it. But yeah, that was one thing that I remember about Paladin Dance. Now that you mentioned it. Not to turn it off as much as I want to keep it on.
Bingo.
listen to me as a brother here. This whole deal with Eddie is wicked shiesty. I mean, what kind of business partner threatens to kill you if the deal doesn't go his way? We are in way over our heads, man. I can't see a way out of this. No way except shutting down and getting out of Dodge. Give me a chance to talk this out with you face to face. I just want both of us to get out of this.
Hey, something's there. You are.
Rats have been at the potatoes again.
Wasn't there that trader came through selling traps?
Sure, but he was charging so much I could sell him Lucy and that still wouldn't cover it.
Blake Abernathy, shame on you. That's our daughter you're talking about.
Just telling you how it is, dear. That's close enough, stranger. We're a peaceful farm. We don't want any trouble.
It's okay, I'm friendly. Not looking to cause any trouble.
If you say so, but be warned, we're armed here, so don't try anything. Let me tell you, farming ain't easy. Out in the field all day, every day, and every minute of it spent watching your back.
Farming's hard work.
Won't argue with that. Blake Abernathy, you new to the Commonwealth?
Yeah. You could say that.
Good to see a new face. How about you? Ever think about working the land?
I'm sure I'll give it a try someday.
Well, good luck to you then. Maybe I'll see you at the Diamond City Market someday and we'll do a swap. Word of advice though, if you do start up a farm, be ready to deal with the raiders. Why do all the hard work when you can just take what you want at gunpoint?
Bastards. All of them.
Last time those raiders hit us, my daughter Mary tried to stand up to them. Now she's buried out back of the house. Only 21 years old, and they shot her down without a thought. That's why we need the Minutemen back. And the sooner, the better.
There's nothing worse than losing a child. Believe me, I know.
I couldn't imagine what it'd be like to lose someone that close to me.
I'm sorry to hear you say so. I don't have much to offer, but those raiders that killed Mary, they took her locket too. It's been in Connie's family for generations. If you could get it back, it'd mean a lot to us.
Don't worry. I'll get that locket back for you.
Good. Connie feels like it's a part of Mary. I don't think she'll rest easy again as long as it's gone.
Oops. So that's what that noise was. I mean, I heard it, but I thought it was a super mutant. Did not know that it was that. Good to know. Let's steal some of their potato plants. Appreciate y'all. Don't know why I chose this spot. Yeah, should I show you the other spot? I might have to start running actually. Sorry, Piper. This is Piper's a distraction. She's bait. Jesus, there's so many of them. actually might die here. Dang it, I may have to retreat again.
Oh, I know you're here. No sign of him now. Come on, it's over. They must have run off. Relax. What? This is bullshit. Nothing there now. What do you think? Yeah, you're probably right. I'll cut down the jet, I guess.
Don't start talking crazy.
Hey!
Oh, That's make a run for it. Okay, yeah, this is way too many of them. It's not gonna work, unfortunately. Yeah, like, I'm glad she actually glitched out and didn't show up initially, because it would have been... My cover would have been blown a long time ago. Give me 1 second.
Sweet.
Nice.
Goodness. Be hiding in lots of fireworks.
It's funny how she says that, because little does she know the history of this place.
What if I redirect the flow through here?
Excuse me.
You mind? I'm busy here.
Don't take offense to Marcy. She's working through the loss in her own way.
I think this might be a good stopping point for at least this save for now. But before I get off, if anybody, to Smiley or Pale, if anybody's still here, I want to show you at least the settlement setup I had in my other save, the crazy setup before I get off, so that way I can finally just get that out the way and show it off. I think I'm at the railroad HQ in this one. Oh! Yeah, I've never had pepper like that.
I suppose you're here for my med.
I think I'm able to actually fast travel out of here. Do that. Oh, of course. Bring medics to Mama Murphy. That's great. Anyways. So these are all my bobbleheads. I click at all this stuff. It's just random stuff here. I'm gonna get into this. This is everything. So the roof is not too high, but this is as best as I can get it. And yeah, so there's, I was thinking about maybe changing the generators, maybe having like those big things, but this is how I have it set up for now. Generators power up the lights at the top. It looks a lot nicer at night, but y'all still get the idea. It's kind of a crazy concept, I know, but I don't know why there's not one on here. Fix that. Not there. We go. This is not a roof, this is a floor. How did I use a floor? Oh. I guess this works. But yeah, I don't know what y'all think. I know it's a little off. There goes Curio there. So I think it was Greenman that mentioned her, or if not, I think it was Smiley, I'm not too sure.
Apologies if sometimes I make little sense. I will work on this.
You'd better keep your mouth shut about this place. Can't trust anyone.
Good thing she ain't turned hostile on me. My own little private quarters area. Kinda closed it off so that way some privacy. Little bed here. Cool little sign that I made for myself. But this world is basically 10 years old. I don't remember. Yeah, I did the whole roof thing around the same time. And when I got the platinum, I think the last thing I actually needed to put for me to get the platinum was this thing here, which is why I always left it, because this is just as a little like trophy landmark of that achievement. And yeah, dog meat's chilling over there. I think this is the house that we were initially in when the game started. Yeah, I tried to make it our own house or lit up, but it just didn't work out. I don't know why they didn't do that. What else?
Some days are harder than others. But even the hard days get easier.
Oh yeah, I guess before I forget too. Here goes Mama Murphy. Put the chair there.
Told you sanctuary would grow. Incite me for lies.
And she's never moved ever since. Forgot what this spot is. Oh yeah, more beds. Is this even manned? Yeah. And then my warehouse of power armors. Not too many. Nothing fancy really. But I don't know if Pale or Greenman or Smiley's still here. I doubt it, but this is basically I wanted to show anybody that's still here. Vin, it looks really cool.
Never thought a reporter could consider themselves a success until someone threatened their life. Me? I'm very successful.
the Nuka-Cola from Nuka World. The Atom Cats. There it is. All that good stuff. My favorite ones are obviously the XO ones. I think I only have like maybe a few pieces. Complete pieces. Missing a leg on this one for it to be complete. Probably yank it off one as something else, but I do have pieces of it in here as well. These cabinets are just stuff that I have of random legendary pieces and armor pieces. Same thing for this one here. Let's see if I can, like, so one body, leg. No, I don't. Wow. Yeah, it makes sense. I feel like I would, if I did have the full complete piece, I would have had it already ready. And this is broken somewhere, but mine is obviously a lot better because, you know, XO1 is always better. I did the same thing on Red Rocket. This is basically it. I remember, I think during Christmas time too, I also did something similar, or I did like my own little Christmas tree thing, which is why it's like this little lone generator thing here. Sorry, I'm waiting for it to get nighttime so I can fully show you out, but yeah. And yeah, Smiley, I know what you mean. You know, with the whole censorship stuff. The Quantum? I'm not too sure if I have that. I don't think I do. It's just the setup that I have. But yeah, basically to close the stream down, or to wrap things up, I'm just showing off everything that I can regarding this. But it's a dark spot here. Oh. And if you're wondering why I have stuff like this here, it's because the heck? It's because I think whenever you get your settlement gets attacked or whatever, this is one of the spots where the super mutants or anything that spawns that's attacking your base spawns. go to Red Rocket just to show y'all. The Red Rocket. It's essentially the same thing. Excuse me. Just like you see here, the floor is uneven. So like I tried to start at a high level, but then as it progresses towards here, it gets pretty low, obviously, but it's still cool nonetheless. I still like the idea of having shelter all around, not just only under here when it's raining and stuff.
I'm looking forward to the next mission.
I'm just so hungry all the time.
My pepper is still the same.
Hey.
What? Hey, here. Something to keep you sharp. Always works for me.
Your thoughts?
What did I ever do to deserve you?
Oh, nothing.
All right.
Yeah, I forgot I reached maximum relationship level with Piper. It's my own little quarters. Personal headquarters. Since I founded the settlements, you know, I get the best living quarters. Everyone gets the bottoms, the beds down there. The most secure spots. I'm joking, obviously, but I don't know why I have these random walls here. Should probably remove those. I'm gonna leave them there. They've been there for like 10 years already. They're like, at this point, pieces of history. I wonder if this glitch works, but I remember apparently yeah, that works. That is insane. So if you drop something into the off the ground, if you notice the size level goes down once you put it into the workbench. The bigger the item, the more it weighs. Interesting.
If you're worried I won't be able to keep up, don't be.
Where's the workbench here? Oh, there we go. But yeah, I believe that's it. I appreciate y'all again for watching the stream, and hold on. Honestly, I never played any of the World of Warcraft expansions. No, I'm only streaming on YouTube. Sorry, I was talking just in general about the settlement. But I never played any of the expansions, unfortunately.
Farm's not much.
I'm trained for any combat situation. No matter what we get into, I'll be ready.
And then before I finish, for sure, I'm gonna just go to the back to Sanctuary so y'all can see how Sanctuary looks like in full on nighttime. And then from there we should be good to go.
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling sweat. Look at the two of us here in
Oh shit! Fuck! That was scary. When a wasp got attacked like that. See, and this is why I have them set the way I do, because I already was familiar with the spots that they hang out, or they spawn at. What the heck, dog me? Hey, move his thing. I don't like how he's just alone out here. Basically, he's always retired, essentially. I think I have him doing something. I don't know what I have him doing. But essentially, Preston and Mama Murphy are retired. And yeah. Essentially. But yeah, I appreciate everybody. What is that over there? Oh, is that boat flies? But I appreciate you, Smiley, for sticking to the end. I appreciate everybody for watching. I really hope y'all enjoyed the stream. I was really big thank you to everybody that watched as well, just in general, because this is the most I've ever had anybody watch. 136 people is crazy. I'm super grateful for all of you. I'm gonna try to get a capture card as soon as I can, along with the better mics. That way the quality just gets a little better, and you guys will be able to see and experience the game in 4K. And we're also without having any weird issues with my mic or anything like that in the future. But I appreciate y'all again, and I hope you have a great day or night, wherever you happen to be watching from. Thank you, and you have a great one.